Good evening, everyone, and welcome to Dark Souls Remastered. Though it might look a little bit different than you remember. Today we'll be doing Randomizer. Use what you pick up. Now, I've tested a little last couple days just to make sure that combo of mods this took are working. Haven't gone beyond the asylum though. We're gonna be starting fresh with a seed I haven't seen. So, yeah, let's see what the randomizers have decided to give us to start with, but it's not gonna last. We have ourselves a warrior with a Kestis and a mace. Looks like I'll probably have a nice light to medium roll with that. Hello. That is a set of gear. Buckler and a big old whack hammer. We've got that nothing. I think that might just be nothing. And a buckler. Fascinating. I think we got that nothing again, and one of those gargoyle bidents. We got the classic mace and tiny shield. Oh, right, we've got a PvP combo here. Fucking halberd and Quillax Fury Sword. Couple swords, that's not bad. Okay. Dagger shield combo. Mace and shield, you know, this is probably the closest one to its original. At least it's a mace. Good heavens. Huh. That sure is. Well, I'm sorry, that looks too insane for me not to choose that. Alright. What should be under that? I think a nobleman. Vestora. Gold. Alright. Name. We're going with Mad Bob. Bob's always been a go-to kind of
In the
this is a
age
random
of
ass throwaway
ancients,
character
the
kind of
world
name
was
for me.
unformed, shrouded by fog.
I always just do something
A
Bob or
land
Bob
of
something.
grey crags, arch trees, and everlasting dragons. But then there was fire. And with fire came disparity. Heat and cold, life
Hey, Urkit.
and death,
Welcome to the party.
and of course,
I see that my
light,
Twitch app is
and
already
dark.
failing, so that's pretty cool.
Then from the dark they came and found the souls of lords within the flame. Nito, the first of the dead. The Witch of Izalith and her daughters of Chaos. Gwyn, the Lord of Sunlight, and his faithful knights. And the furtive pygmy, so easily forgotten. With the strength of lords, they challenged the dragons. Gwyn's mighty bolts peeled apart their stone scales. The witches weaved great firestorms. Nito unleashed a miasma of death and disease. And Seath the Scaleless betrayed his own, and the dragons were no more.
Skills.
Thus began the Age of Fire. But soon the flames will fade, and only dark will remain. Even now, there are only embers, and man sees not light, but only endless nights. And amongst the living are seen carriers of the accursed dark sign.
Shout out to fantasy worlds that tell you a pretty reasonable, plausible backstory to their universe. And then that is like a fraction of the
Yes,
real story.
indeed.
There are
The
just
dark sign brands the
generations of
undead.
myths and lies that have piled onto that. The hell's
And
on
in
the
this
right
land,
there? What
the
are
undead
you?
are corralled and led to the north,
Dude almost looks like one of those crucified dudes from Dark Souls 3.
where they are locked away
It shows that
to
Vagrant on
await
enough?
the end of the world.
Oh yeah, there's one other thing I did randomize.
This is your fate.
Wait for it. Just noticed my button actually on the floor. I'm just supporting myself on my own legs. Huh. Yeah, how'd you end up with your proper helm, Oscar? You can see you can see his armor. He's been randomized. But he seems to have the elite knight helm anyway. That's beautiful. What are the odds? There, that or the cutscene locks it in, but we'll see before too long. A high gardener. Oh, that's a mimic. Uh-huh. What the hell is that buzzing? Oh my goodness. Huh. Well, you're almost supposed to be here, minus the bow. All right. Let's see whose company we get to enjoy today. Double check if you guys can see the Twitch app was just like, nah. All right. Let's see whose company we have today. Gaping Dragon? The fuck? Sorry, Asylum Dragon. Right. Well, we'll see. Gaping Dragon. That sure is. Oh. Oh no. That. Um. So that's supposed to be a shield, and I suspect that the fact it wasn't has fucked with the auto equip. Right. We're gonna have to get good, and we're gonna have to get good in a hurry. Auto equip? Oh no, the auto equip's just not working. Why is the auto equip not working? Okay, hang on. Because I was supposed to. Oh. Right. Well, I'm supposed to be using that. I'll check the auto equip momentarily. Um. Ah, shit. Okay, mod. What are you doing? More importantly, what aren't you doing? Staring at main menu. Okay, you're confused, is what you're doing. That's great. I also see that my death count mod is also suddenly not working after working yesterday. Sure do love the consistency of modding. Alright, this time putting out coming in works. No. Alright, backup plan time. We're gonna use an alternative solution. Um, oh, right. I have to. All right. One quick moment. Alternative solution. Okay. There we go. Hey, we have a death counter. All right. Auto equip says it read my inventory, so we should be good to go. This is how we do it. Fun fact for those of you that may not have been aware, you can barehanded parry. Uh, there we go. And we no longer have to worry about that side tunnel, so I'm going to go ahead and take advantage to rest. Oh no, the
You.
cutscene was just locking him into
You're
having
not
the Elite
Frank
Knight helm.
I wish to ask something of you. You and I, we're both
That's that, or the model of him that's in the cutscene is different from the model that's here, because the model
regrettably.
that's here, I notice has
I would hate
different
to harm
clothes
you
on
after death.
altogether from that. Alright. Well, hi Twitch app letting me know that you're not working. Uh, oh. Okay. Uh, okay. Oh. That's a tree. That's definitely a tree. Alright. So, I'm gonna have to do this, because there's no script for getting a drop attack on this guy. If I try, then I'll just kind of pass through him. Not that I think you would want to drop attack that realistically. Pretty bad idea, in fact. Oh, this is such a bad arena for him. This is terrible luck starting off with. Oh my goodness. Got a knight on the stairs. This guy's boss 1. What is this run already? Give me your tail. Give me... Oh, okay, your tail is something. There's a wall. Tail space through the wall. Oh my goodness. I need to try and bait him into one of his... Get that attack. Ow. Hey! We finally have a shield. We have a tail cut shield. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Oh, he still kicks up a dust cloud with his non-existent tail. That particle effect just doesn't care. Dang it. A win! Oh. win. I have acquired one. Dear humanity. We regret being alien bastards. We regret coming to Earth. And we most certainly regret Core just blew up half of our raggedy ass fleet. Hoorah!
Well, what do we have here? You
All right, we've
must
got
let me
Big
guess, but there's no
Hat,
what Doctor.
Big Hat Champion here.
Well, they'll collect a cup.
Beautiful. Okay, we could use a better weapon, a better weapon. Now here's the tricky part. We need to pick items up. We don't know what those items are. Those items could trade out any of our gear. I was not even aware I had picked up a helm, but I guess I did. Ooh, that's a good helm too. Covenant of Artorias. Huh. So this mod does automatically equip rings, but I kind of need that ring to be equipped, or this game is uncompletable. So I will definitely be changing rings manually, minimum one time. He's starting to get some armor on. Butcher does not appear to be aware that there's no meat in front of her. Oh, Twitch app. Crestfallen hat. we thinking crestfallen hat, big crestfallen. Big hat crestfallen. Yeah, I guess I actually had some souls I probably should recover and spend, huh? Oh, they're not down there. That actually makes them easier to recover, that's fine. The graveyard, as anyone who's been there in the base game can probably tell you, is very likely scaled to a higher level, which is gonna matter a lot more painfully, with this setup. Hey, Narnie. Souls? Where are thou? Ah. That makes sense. Ah, no, no, no. Oh my lord. A medium roll? I think that's a medium roll. Oh, I can hear them right behind me. Oh. It's not quite the correct timing. Just... I don't think that one's parryable. There we go. There we go. think I'm ready for the graveyard. You got the Covenant of Artorias. Technically means it would really do something crazy and shoot for half. Whoops. So here's my thinking with level ups. The majority of weapons rely on strength and dexterity. There are not as many that rely on intelligence and faith, and there are a pretty small amount of spellcasting implements that I could end up stuck with. We want the one attunement slot, and as a matter of fact, we have a spell now, so we probably want to stick that in. But the odds of actually being able to cast it, pretty crap. So we'll see. I'm thinking focus on strength and dexterity, get it high enough that we can use the majority of the game's weapons. And that'll give us a bit of an edge in terms of what we could end up with. We're also going to need endurance because we have no idea how heavy of equipment we're going to end up stuck with. Just go ahead and send that up. So yeah, those are going to be our three like prime stats. Fuck you, Bone Wheel. Yeah. Oh shit. So fun fact about this guy actually. These guys can see at you no matter where you are. They have a special sense that lets them see through walls and everything and always detect you. So he should have been running after me the moment I walked into this area, except that he's inherited the AI of a completely passive creature, so he doesn't do that. You sneak man. Alright, we're a little heavier now. Alright, still medium roll though. Yeah, medium roll in... Oh, yep, there's what I'm talking about. Who knows where this guy came from. Medium roll range in DS1 is pretty massive, especially when you look at the gear that's in the game. There's just not a lot that's gonna get you at a completely untenable weight. It's even feasible to medium roll while using the heaviest gear in the game to get your endurance high enough. I've done it. It's pretty fun. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, there's a spear. I can like stab with my guard up. It's really funny how the scaling actually makes enemies kind of stronger than the enemies that are normally here. It's because of how that math affects different kinds of creatures. And, you know, this is supposed to be a later area, but it's populated by fairly weak creatures that just have special shenanigans. And the randomizer kind of breaks that, I'm guessing. It's got to go about things a little bit differently, and you end up with, well, what you see here. So yeah, I have like no damage. Huh. Okay, bye. Oh, okay. Yeah, we can't. I don't think that's happening, bud. All right. Well, fascinating. Yep, that sure is likely ban evader restricted. You don't say. Alright. Uh, oh yeah, we can also like talk to
Hello,
Thurland here.
Oh, that's good. Very well.
Happening with the gods.
Now only
Uh, he's got Prism Stone. Nice for 17,000 gold. Oh, sorry, souls. Nice. Got Soul of a Brave Warrior for 500 souls. I forget how many those give. Large Titanite Shard, that's useful. Club, those are decent. So if I need a weapon in a pinch, I can come back to him. Six-Eyed Helm of the Channelers in the night. Ooh, Lord Blade. For 500,000 souls, excuse me.
come again.
It's
If it
500,000 souls, that's fine. That's normal. It's a totally reasonable price. Shit. I am too low on dex for that weapon. Right, we don't have a weapon anymore. That's what that means. Oh, we now have a weapon again. Ah, and then I got disoriented and jumped too late. Well, we're armed again. Well, that's nice. Not sure how long that's gonna last, but I can enjoy it while it does. Wow, my all of my 0 souls. Yeah. Yeah, they don't know what to do about this spot. Ooh, throwing knives. Let's see, are consumables auto-equipped? I didn't think so. Okay. Okay, so we actually may have to rely on consumables at a certain point. Hi, Wormy. How you doing, you disgusting parasite? Oh, that has some range. Huh. Wonder if those things grow into something else. 'Cause, you know, a lot in nature, a lot of things that are starting out as grubs, they don't end out as grubs. What could demon grubs turn into? You son of a bitch. That was my head. Oh my goodness. That actually almost lined up correctly. That, huh. Alright, we can move a little more fast. Hi, Pinwheel! Fancy seeing you here! Oh yeah, I did die, didn't I? Sorry. I'm not doing a good job of keeping track, am I? Shit. How many times did I die? Alright, wait. I went into the bone field, I died. I went into the bone field again. I managed to escape it this time, but then I died. I went down to New Londo. I died. Went down the normal path. I ran off the ledge and I died. It's gonna take some muscle memory to um, remember to do. Thank you for the reminder. Yeah, 5 deaths, I think is correct. I didn't die to the night a second time, did I? I don't think. I don't think so. Um. Hey. Hey. Uh. Hmm. Ah, Taurus demon. Fancy seeing you here. Oh, you're still a hollow. That's kind of funny. Painting Guardian. Yeah, sure does look fun, don't it? Okay. Oh, I see they did think about the hanging hollows and made sure to not have them hanging because these guys would just die. Green Titanite shard. Is that on their normal drop table? I don't know if they have their normal drop tables or if they have randomized drop tables. Yeah, I missed an item down there. Crest key, hello. Crest key. Bent crest key. Grooves of the crest are enchanted, the door sealed with a powerful spell. I don't remember what that opens. I don't suppose any of you remember what the crest key is for. Hey, we've got two key items, I guess. Crest key and what's it called? Covenant of Artorias. Oh my goodness. Their fucking attack speed. Ugh. Okay. Honestly, I should probably leave those parasite dudes alone. Goodbye, dragon. Oh, hi. Corpse went flying. Oh, that was beautiful. Oh yeah, if you guys ever see something you just really want to immortalize out of this insanity, I believe I do have live clipping on, so you should be able to just at any time hit clip it and it'll pull up the shenanigans for that. I wouldn't be surprised if we get some interesting moments out of this madness. What's your shop got, friend? Purging Stone, Humanities, Souls of a Nameless Soldier for 2 different prices. Oh boy. Twin humanity for 200. Well, that's a good price, actually. You only had the one. Oh shit. That's actually a humanity for 100. That's also pretty good price. Uh, we're gonna need those. Humanities for 200. That's still a good price. Humanity for 750. It's a less good price. Large soul of a nameless soldier.
Thank you, kind.
How many souls are in that? I actually really want to know. Large soul of a nameless soldier. 1,000.
I hope.
Okay. So I spent 100 to get 1,000. Here I can spend 5,000 and 2,000 to get 1,000. That seems reasonable. 15,000 for Homeward Bone. Oh man. 1,000 for a firebomb, 500 for a black firebomb. Yep, that's fine. Ooh, 100 for a large Titanite shard. How many large Titanite shards you got, buddy? Oh, I think he just has infinite. Shit, this just became a really valuable shop. 100. Yeah, wow. Um, how does the scaling go in the... Wait, how many large cyanide shards do you need in this game? I don't remember. Ah, I also need to get the large ember though. Hmm. Alright, so looks like probably 9 I'll need, but I don't know how many I'll have by the time it's relevant. We've got some decent weapon and armor options though. Especially this Dragon Bone Fist, which has a 20 strength requirement. Um, yeah, we might have to come back here sometime if we need a usable weapon in a pinch. Thunder Stoneplate Ring, nice. Uh,
What a waste of going.
thanks, buddy. Okay. Lucky Reach. Ooh, Kyanite Chunk. If I remember correctly, I believe I chose the options that make it so that holy shit, my dude. I didn't realize you were that vicious to ladder climbers. Oh, and now you're stuck. Of course you are. Which means I can't even do anything about you. Because I don't have a ranged weapon. Pyromancy, power within. Nice. That was a terrible jump. That's a terrible catchphrase, B-boy. Oh my goodness. Really doesn't matter how we scale your oozy asses, you're always annoying. Alright. Yeah, I do not have drop tables memorized, so I just I couldn't tell you if they're getting randomized. Um, okay. Where'd the ghost go? I'm sure she'll make her presence known when it's least convenient. Or maybe she got stuck somewhere she shouldn't be. Who knows? Alright. Havel's ring. That's gonna be nice for the 5 minutes I get to use it for. Rings are gonna be a little slower to replace. I can feel the difference though. Oh, damn. I love that ring. He was T-posing in the hallway to assert his dominance. Hi. That? That looks friendly. Those are some big heavy footsteps. Whoa. What? Where's that coming from? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It's transient. Ow, no. Damn you. Transient curse. Yeah, I think you might be right about below me. Maybe it's where the Black Knight normally is? Oh my goodness. I think it's in that building, actually. Oh my goodness. What was that? That was a skeleton. What the hell is that skeleton doing? Yeah. Ah. What? You son of a bitch. Alright. Okay. What? Oh, that's one of the wyverns. Or drakes or whatever. I think they're really wyverns, but from the Valley of Drakes. We sure are off to a start. Yeah. Gargoyles with like humanish, fleshy skin, seemingly bloody sores all over, pretty uncanny. You know, guys, I'm not gonna lie. I think we might want to use humanities. I think I want. I think I want some more heals for this area. Oh yeah, I also died. F12. There we go. Playing Number Go Up Simulator. Well, it's a different number this time. Bye. Hello there, and thank you. I cannot look right now to see what I'm thanking you for, but I thank you nonetheless. Oh my goodness. Alright, we good now? It's just Mr. Toxic over there. And he can't do much through walls. Oh, for follow. Thank you. It's good having you, Lycra. Oh yeah. And I can. I mean, on the one hand, I'm honored. On the other hand, you should take care of yourself, though. You gotta sleep. You gotta sleep. Ow. The pain. Oh my goodness. My dude. The fuck? I don't have any way to cure that. Nope. Okay. Yeah, but, like, your health, though. Alright. Boy, that almost hit me. Randomizer, use what you pick up run, no less. Boy howdy. It sure is a way to play this game. Oh my goodness. Silly Silver Knight. I'm the Lord of Silver. Uh, um. Well, it's good to know. Officially confirmed, their drop tables are randomized. Are they completely random, or are they a fixed per enemy table random? Don't know. My guess at this point is completely random, because holy shit. Huh. I guess this is our setup now. You also see that this guy's audio broke. Went from being super loud to being non-functional. Nope. But their audio's working just fine. Hi, Ghost. Transient Curse. Shit, she didn't give me one in return. I'm gonna need to find a way to get a lot more Transient Curses, because those guys are gonna be a problem. Okay. Oh, hi. Oh. Well, suppose it's up to you, Lekra. Your company's appreciated. But I do want you to take care of your health, one way or another. In the long run. Oh my goodness. Okay, I see the Drake's not the only thing that had its audio break. Oh my lord. Okay. Uh That's fair. I know Arkad has talked to me about watching YouTube help her sleep sometimes. I get that. Oh, sometimes I start passing out while watching YouTube, but it's not usually intentional. YouTube and occasionally Let's Plays. Oh my goodness. Hi. Why'd you take notice of me today? Bloody hell. Oh, that's fair. Factorio seems like it would probably make for a decent one for that. I haven't played it myself, so I've only seen the bare minimums of it though. That is slightly less health removal than I had hoped. Okay. Oh, hey. Booming moss block. Nice. We have a problem. I only have 2 more transient curses. Oh my goodness. Neat. She can turn invisible. We might have a really big problem. You can see why the randomizer had an option to make ghosts always vulnerable. The thing is, normally, Ghost Town is fine, because you can fight a whole bunch of ghosts. You can use one transient curse, kill a ton of them, you're gonna get more transient curses, go on with your life. The problem is, loot tables are randomized. Even if I found a good spot to farm ghosts, it wouldn't matter. I have no idea what the ghosts would actually drop, because it wouldn't be that. I hate it when audio breaks in a randomizer. I've done Dark Souls 3 randomizers, and it's always so disorienting. Like, you're depending on these audio cues, and they just no longer exist. Oh my lord. Yeah, 5k souls apiece. Then you buy it, and this merchant only had one of them. You're just like, ah, shit. Anyway, I get the vague impression that the Taurus demon noticed me. You know, it's just a feeling I'm getting. Talismans are slotted to the shield slot. That's interesting. I guess we have a talisman now. Hang on, this is not gonna go that great if I have to fight this guy with no audio. Let me see if I can fix that with a restart. Or reload. Well, I can hear the air. Yep, there we go. That fixed it. Alright. Hey, we got a shield back. Not a bad shield either. Unless you were Dragon Butt and Undead Dragon both guard the Hellkite Bridge. That is fantastic. It's locked. Aha, snake guy. Fun fact about the creature up here, by the way, the AI they inherit actually has them be completely deactivated until you pass a certain point. And then they wake up. And that point is right around here, so you can't really enter the tower and sneak up on them or anything. Oh, they're deactivated. Didn't find that out from any randomizer runs. Found that out from Illusory Wall's video on creatures with a sense of smell. Dark Souls in an interesting place. Hey, yeah, you are aware of smell. Hello. What are you doing in the wrong part of the right zone? Rusted iron key. Oh hey. Gosh, leggings. Oh jeez. They look so light, but they're so heavy. Yeah, Illusory Wall's great. Illusory Wall's where I actually got the idea to do this challenge at all. He's doing a permadeath version, and I'm like, I don't know that I'm up for permadeath, but otherwise the challenge seems cool. It's locked. I didn't watch his run full though, so I don't know. So I wanted to go into this somewhat blind as far as I know things can get crazy. Huh. A Taurus demon. I think this is the wrong tower. Buddy, you're supposed to be in the other one. Oh my goodness. Alright, that's slightly a problem. Eh. Okay. And now we walk a piece. Okay. Permadeath scaling disabled. Look at that. Oh cool, that works. I wasn't sure if that would still work. Okay. So here we have a very difficult boss, the Taurus Pinwheel. Not really sure how I'm gonna beat him, you know, he's a famously difficult boss. I really don't like our odds here. Oh, hi. Oh, man. So hard. Floranthe ring. Nice. Oh, that replaced Havel's ring. Oh no. I'm so slow. I can't move. Solaire, buddy, how you doing?
Ah, hello. You don't look hollow, far from it. I am Solaire of Astora, an adherent of the Lord
Fascinating.
of the Light. Now that I am undead, I have come to this great land, the birthplace of Lord Gwyn, to seek my very own son. You find that strange? Well, you should. No need to hide your reaction. I get that look all the time. Oh, Aha! So I didn't scare you. I have a proposition, if you have a moment. The
Yes.
way I see it, our fates appear to be intertwined. In a land brimming with hollows, could that really be mere chance? So what do you say? Why not help one another on this lonely journey?
Hell yeah.
This pleases me greatly. Well then, take this. We are
Oh
amidst
shit, he
strange
he
beings
still
in a
gave me the white
strange land.
sandstone stone.
The flow of time itself is convoluted, with heroes centuries old phasing in and out. The very fabric wavers, and relations shift and obscure. There's no telling how much longer your world and mine will remain in contact. But use this to summon one another as spirits, cross the gaps between the worlds, and engage in jolly cooperation. Of course, we are not the only ones engaged
Hell
in this,
yeah.
but I am a warrior of the sun. Spot my summon signature easily by its brilliant aura. If you miss it, you must be blind. Oh, hello there. I will stay behind to gaze at the sun.
Yeah, I'm
Sun
wondering
is
that
a
too.
wondrous body,
This might just
like
be
a
something they couldn't
magnificent father.
randomize.
If only I could be so grossly incandescent.
Yeah, I hope not. Hope it's not too bad too. We'll see. This is all a. So about the undead dragon, being on this bridge, um, you don't suppose you have a history of prophecies, do you, Elekra? Wyvern's not flying by either. So this is me and Dragon. I'm gonna go open this shortcut. Thank you. You shall not pass. Like, okay, Mr. Undead Dragon, sir. I'm sorry. I don't suppose that got me over a break point. No. That's a big no. Oh my goodness. Eh. Hi, Mr. Undead Dragon, sir. I don't suppose that this spot breaks you in a way that makes you harmless. No. That'd be asking a little bit too much. You know, I don't feel like my prospects of crossing this bridge have improved compared to the normal version of the bridge. Weirdly enough. What? I'm sorry, what started causing petrification? What the fuck? A curse? Oh, you know what? I think I heard a basilisk. Oh, I wonder if those 800 souls I keep getting are from, whatever replaced the dragon. Because I don't think this thing replaced the dragon. I think it just replaced the normal bridge dudes. So disorienting without audio. I don't suppose you're... Aha! There you are, you bastard. Be somewhere hard to fight. I'll show you hard to fight. Oh my goodness. Hi. Hell yeah. Oh, that's a dark wraith. Ugh. Might be worse. This one just has to lay there and you can't get by. There's always a way. Even in the DLC where you're technically not supposed to be able to kill the legs blocking your way, there's still a way. Well, can I roll? No. Can I roll now, the game? That's a no for me, bud. Yeah, oh my goodness. Weird to see evil vagrants in general, like they're so rare. It's kind of insane. Alright, well, made it over here. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick and then we can continue this madness. Alright, we're back, and I'm realizing I think I forgot to increase my counter. Yeah, pretty sure I did. Okay. Crystal lizard. The undead dragon didn't respawn. Interesting. Wonder if it's retaining its original spawning behavior, or if I was wrong and it was spawning instead of the Hellkite. Oh, what? Oh, that's right. After. Oh, shit. Yeah, if you go back to the arena, later on, you can find normal non-boss versions of that boss. Oh my goodness, that's loud. Which means he's part of the normal enemy pool. Oh, that's terrifying. I'm not ready to fight a DLC boss. Large Lay member! Yes! Anything of note down here? I don't think there's normally any items, so it's just gonna be enemies, right? Yeah. And they're random drop tables. Alright, we're in business. We can now do large ember things. Oh my goodness. Hello? Bloody hell. Yep, we only have the one. Suddenly the board doesn't seem so bad. Berlin Talisman. Shit. Oh my goodness. Shit. Oh, that talisman is such a bad pickup. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. Thanks. That's brilliant. Thanks. Beautiful. Yeah. 12. Right, we're in an even worse position than we were before. That's great. I can hear attacks as they rebound off walls. I can hear that fire over there. The ambient sounds of the air are gone. And yeah, obviously this guy's sounds are completely gone. Death sounds swift though. Let's reset to Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. What happened there? I almost shudder to ask how insane Monster Hunter can be. There we go. Want to drink that potion to heal? Have fun stopping, drink, then flexing after every item used. Yeah. Yeah. Souls 1 healing in a nutshell. Souls 2 when you have low adaptability too. But at least that you can fix. How are you that fast? What the hell they do to your AI? Oh my goodness. Ooh, Divine Ember. Fireball. Oh, crap. Oh, of course the audio breaks. Oh, it's fine. I don't need audio cues. Who needs audio cues? That'd be silly. I'm sorry. There's no way. There's no way I make it out of here alive. That. You gotta be kidding me. Wait, what? Since when did you play as a Palico cat? I've never seen that. What you talking about, Willis? Gen U. What can you do as the cat? Can you like actually do all the monster fights, or? Oh shit! How does that even work? That sounds awesome. The Palicos normally are just like mild assistants. Berserker cat? Big sharp claws, nice. Sounds amazing. How far off am I from... Oh, jeez. Alright, okay. Was confused. Mid rolls at 50% or less in this game. Oh, damn. The hell base generations do to its palicos. Pour all this in, it wouldn't matter right now. Alright, I guess let's just keep leveling strength and dex. Yeah, it's fine. I don't need audio cues to know what enemies are doing. This is super awesome. Thanks, game. Or a shield. Or the ability to roll. Life is pain. It's time for me to reload again so I don't die to being unable to hear the fucking skull. I don't suppose one of you fine gentlemen are willing to drop a shield. Oh, come on, really? The fucking wall behind me? I was killed by my own fucking attack animation. God damn it. Do I have any spells I can actually cast with this talisman? No, I'm one faith short. And I would then only be able to cast heal. Fucking useless ass piece of shit. Wipe my ass with this talisman thing if I could. Alright. Oh yeah, of course. Just don't bother having any audio cues. Thanks, buddy. Did I hit F12? I actually can't remember. I think I did. Did I put the death counter up one more? God damn it. Ugh. Bloody hell. What is that? Oh, that's one of the boulder guys. Uh-oh. What is your hitbox? Alright. The boulder is conflicted. The boulder can swing through doorway, but can't fit. Oh no. Oh no. I'm no longer armed. 36. Oh boy. Uh, I, yeah. I am now completely unarmed. Huh. This is about as bad of a situation as I could possibly be in right now. Terrible armor, yet I can't roll. No weapon, no shield. Huh. Slow movement speed because I'm overburdened. Wow. I think we're living our worst life now. This is a worst case scenario. Huh. Think about the only thing I've got going for me at this point is that I have the Chloranthy ring on, and that's basically it. Yeah, we sure got shortcut. I feel like I got cut short, all right. Huh. It would appear this is not the way to proceed. I don't. Why can you just spam attack? Okay. Elite Knight Gauntlets. Yeah, it's still fat rolling. Helm of Artorias. Okay. Still fat rolling. About as bad of a situation as I could be in, but not the worst place that I could be in it. Hello? Jump button? You exist? Okay, yep, the jump button exists. Kinda had me wondering for a minute there. So it might be time to make good on that whole, going to Petrus to purchase the club so that I can actually have a weapon thing that I mentioned. Because having a weapon would be nice right now. That is true, I do have a cool looking helm. I'm not going to complain about getting that helm.
Come again.
Alright, we're about to get OP as fuck. Right. Isn't that what I just used? Yeah, I'm gonna buy that. Ah, you only have one.
Come again.
Yeah, I would have to get back to the other guy. Okay. Well, we have a weapon at least. Huh. The irony that I actually do have Goff's great arrows right now is not lost on me. What I don't have, however, and rather importantly, is 27 strength and 28 dex. Uh, so what were all the trades for Snuggly the Crow? Uh, if I can even access Snuggly. Depends what's on this path. Maybe. Maybe. Remember, right? I have to reload. Soul of a hero. All right. Yep. Uh,
You give.
Dingy robe. Not too bad.
Give.
Guardian armor. Less good. Much less good. Uh, what else? Boom. Gave the egg vermifuge. Blood red moss clump. Red eye orb. Oh, Stella's dagger. Hmm. 20 decks. I need 2 more decks. Well, we're not quite done anyhow. Rule of a nameless soldier. Now I think we might be done. Well, shit. Oh, you wake up on your own. That's good to know. I don't think I want to rest here, to be honest with you. And I don't have the key to the other section of this place. The hell? Fucking Super Smo! I'm not gonna fight Super Smo with no weapon. That ain't even normal Smo. Yep, that checks out for the mushrooms. Okay, well, Pain, new plan. We're gonna try to get back to, to the undead merchant dude. Um, hmm. Oh, but there's gonna be a Taurus demon. You think we can run past him? Maybe he didn't respawn, because Taurus demons don't normally. No, he respawned. Ooh, nice. Okay, let's see if we're gonna be even allowed to talk to the merchant. Actually, of course we will. Because they won't know that we're there.
I still think no. Oh, come back.
Okay. Uh,
Thank you, kind.
can I move now? I think that's a medium roll finally. Yeah. We gotta get rid of these leggings, man.
I hope.
I don't suppose you guys sell a good set of legs. Nope. No dice. Alright.
Oh,
Alright, we can move, and if we can get one level up, we can fight. But not right now. We can't fight right now. Oh no. Um. Right. This is just death. Okay. Okay. Alright. Looking at the time, I'm gonna say let me try to get this plan together. And then we'll look at calling it for food. Not for the night, just for food. But my plan is almost together. Ah, finally, a weapon that nobody uses ever. It's actually famously garbage. But you know what? It's probably pretty strong at this point in the game. Maybe. Definitely better than nothing. Hi. Don't worry, I've just been basically unarmed for a little while now, and now I finally have a weapon, and it's the Dragon Bone Fist, which sure is a weapon that exists. Compared to being unarmed, I'll take it. was a item over here I didn't get to loot because I had to run for it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. The pain. You know, I can actually use this parrying dagger as a dagger too. Maybe I should. Maybe I should. Before you're able to two-hand left items, right? Yeah. You can't do that in Souls 1. Okay. It's also important to note, because I've thought about doing a shield-only run, but I would need to be able to attack. So, I could only do it in Souls games that allow you to attack with a shield. And that might only be Souls 2 onwards. I don't know if Souls 1 allows that, or Demon Souls. It's not really something you'd normally try. Oh, hi. Where the fuck did you come from? What? Okay, you know, maybe my plans are farther away than I thought they were. I'm gonna go grab my food before I spend an hour stuck in this spot trying to reach Andre and grab the other item. I'll be right back. And we're back. It occurs to me, yeah, let me adjust this position so you guys can actually see. Or should I move it over here maybe? Oh yeah, I like how that looks. Alright. Layout improved by at least 20%. Fascinating. There's a ghost over there. What? I, hello? Hello? Controls? There we go. I thought there was loot there. Oh well. What? Even his hammering's a little distorted. Hmm. change? Okay.
Well, you must be a new arrival. I'm Andre of Astora. If you require smithing, then speak to me. Most weapons and armor are mighty sturdy indeed, but every hunk of metal has its breaking point. If you notice durability running low, it's time to repair. You can ask a blacksmith like myself, or do it on your own with a grindstone. The nice thing about weapons, they never betray you, so pay them a little respect, eh?
Hell
There are
yeah.
two types of weapon forging. There's reinforcement and there's ascension. Reinforcement is a simple task, but ascension's a fight. Start out with reinforcement. As you've noticed, this land is flush with the mad and wicked. You won't make it through the night.
Holy shit, he has a firekeeper soul. Give me that. That stuff's a steal. Wait. I have no charts. I have no normal Titanite shards. Huh. We have an unexpected problem. I have no way to upgrade my gear. I was so busy thinking ahead, going, oh man, this is gonna be awesome. I'm gonna have all the upgrades just really fast, and I forgot a very important part of the process. Sorry, I'm just huh, 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 huh.
Weapons.
And he doesn't seem to be taking my
Don't get your...
large flame ember.
Ma, I've
Oh,
seen
there we
what
go.
I could be...
Fine ember.
You... I'll be seeing you.
Right, right. It wasn't from normal talking. It was from.
It won't time ever. I'll be seeing you. Well, you need... I'll be seeing you then.
No good with those. No good with the large flame ember? Wait, I thought. Oh, that's not the normal large ember. It's the large flame ember. That's probably different. Ah, shit. Yeah, that's to. Oh shit, that's the Vamos. Holy shit. Um. Yeah, hey, Pierre, it's going beautifully. Yeah, so parrying dagger and dragon bone fist, these are actually an improvement. Before this, I was completely unable to use either of my items in either hand. I had to purchase these just so that I could be armed again. No, this randomizer does not. I had to I'm not using the Archipelago randomizer for this. I'm using like 3 other randomizers. The Archipelago one's not even finished for Souls 1. I think Souls 2 1 is further along. Um and yeah, that this randomizer doesn't even have that as an option. So um yeah. Oh, also, I good news. I spoke to the undead merchant, and he's selling me large Titanite shards for 100 souls each, infinitely. Just so
Well,
OP.
I've used me up.
Um, however, I have 0 normal Titanite shards. Nothing has dropped them at all.
I'll be seeing you next week.
Somehow, him being down here feels fitting. Oh, okay. It's like, yeah, I made it to Gargoyles, more or less.
Well, I'll be seeing you. Well,
Alright,
oi,
Well, I have a +1 weapon now. Attack ghosts? How do you figure I can attack ghosts? Oh, I see. Yes, those skeletons. I had to kill that guy over and over every time I pass through this church, because skeleton and Belder Knight both will hop down after me. Speaking of ghosts. Oh, Lord, speaking of ghosts. Um. Right, I'm gonna have to find myself a basilisk. This is such a bad spot for this guy. Oh my goodness. You can't even get through the door. I'm just stuck like this. Oh, now he can suddenly get through the door. Oh, what? Huh? What? Where? Why? How? What? I'm screwed. I am mega screwed. Oh. All right. We have a Firekeeper soul. Let's use it. Ow. Ah. Things just keep getting worse, huh? Oh my lord, what killed me? Actually, what killed me? Alright, we're moving on. I'm not I'm not dealing with that right now. Oh, you ran away. Oh my goodness. Hi. Oh my goodness. No, 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 no. Damned if I do, damned if I don't. Oh yeah, I didn't hit F12. Yeah, there we go. So we're at 20 deaths with 2 bosses beaten. Going great. Oh, hell yeah, that's more like it. Now that's a weapon. Damn. And I've never used this before. Oh yeah, their AI is deactivated if you pick up that item. You know, maybe we don't pick it up till I finish the next area. Or did their AI activate if I walk through this fog as well? Double check. Nope. Alright, let's clear this area before we think about doing anything silly. Hi, large titanite shard. You sure are useful. Oh, you're one of the DLC ones. Oh no. You know, the DLC where FromSoft always piles the elemental resistances like no tomorrow. While I have a elemental weapon. Team Guardian Hood. Oh, it's not as cool, but I guess it's probably more useful. Oh, that is a difference in rolls. Oh my lord. What is that damage? Also, I have a sneaking suspicion that part of what's breaking the audio, I think it's the ghosts. Because the ghosts have a special audio effect. And I'm betting it is basically centered on them, but affects everything around them. And I think that's what's breaking the audio. Even after the ghosts aren't drowned anymore, because the game just doesn't know what to do anymore. would have thought a crystal golem would be more lightning resistant. I apparently thought incorrectly. White titanite slab, okay. Let's see if that ends up being useful. Eye of Death. Oh, damn. And some Covenant items. Let's see. There's supposed to be a path. Uh-huh. Over here. The first time through the game back in the day, I don't remember ever finding this path. I don't remember exactly when I did find it. Oh my goodness. Yep, audio just doesn't want to return to normal. Ugh. So I'm guessing Dusk is rooted to whatever enemy is in the place where this guy normally is. But it would be funny if Dusk pops out here instead. Yeah, no. Okay, it'll be funny to see Dusk pop out of whatever enemy replaced him. I am Orlando Giant. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Goodness gracious. Great balls of fire. Oh my goodness, a shield. $200. Not bad. It's weird hearing the water be this loud compared to the surroundings. Ah, here we are. Huh. That's problematic. 40. 40, you say? Hmm. Okay. $40. I can manage 22. Take it or leave it. I'm gonna be right back. I return. Um. All right. Well, I was gonna fight that boss. I can no longer fight though. Um. You know what? There's there's an item on the floor over in this room I didn't pick up. Let me just get a look at. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, my light and heavy attack are the same. Okay, we're back in business. What? Um. Huh. Um. Hmm. Moonlight Nito. Oh. Why? Why did you have to bring his skeletons with him? Uh, this is such a shitty place to fight him. Holy shit. Wow. That's not gonna happen. Three infinitely responding, hyper aggressive, incredibly dangerous ads. A boss that the normal strategy is to circle around behind him the best you can. All on the narrowest fight arena in the game. Why? We're slowly running out of places to check before we gotta commit to something painful. Okay. Timer of Vamos. Nice. Oh, nice. Better left in the hands of its talented owner. That's fair. Yeah, I never even knew Vamos had a special weapon. I've never killed him. Why would I? Oh, does this go? I think it does. Uh-huh. Alley of Drakes. Oh, this is actually a interesting place for me to end up. Right, I forgot about this path. I've never needed to use it before. That opens things up for us. We've got a couple more options where to go. Alright, we're not out of the game yet. Let's do this. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. I forgot to add the Death to Nito. I'm sorry, it's Moonlight Nito. Okay. Alright, so it's based on where you last rested. Shit. I got spoiled on Souls 2. It's you go to the last bonfire you lit instead of rested. Okay, if I go down, if I keep going down that path, you eventually hit a bonfire, and I'm gonna be kind of stuck to going it further that way. On the other hand, I can go down this way and explore some more of Dark Route before I go off committing to that. So let's stick to Dark Route for a bit longer. And we'll worry about that later. Oh, nice. None of those respawn. Alright, we can rest, head out. you see who's there instead of Havel? Because you're gonna have to wait. Very large ember. Well, let's go. That's the ember I was actually looking for. Oh, not resistant to fire, are ya? A 4? Fascinating. Oh, okay. I mean, there was a shield here. This is not one of the ones with armor plating on their ass, so I don't know why I'm not getting a back stab. Oh well. Oh no. Oh no. You know how heavy that is? 50. Huh. Alright. Remember, when all else fails, you have unarmed proficiency. Alright. So we're completely unarmed. Again. Andre. Andre was selling a weapon or two. And I believe I could use, I think he had the I-8 and I think something else that I could use. Let's go talk to Andre. Andre, buddy, pal. I don't suppose you have weapons I could actually use.
Well, net bomb.
Yep, it's got a couple.
I'll be seeing you.
Let's, yeah, I suppose large old nameless soldier ought to do it.
Don't get yourself.
Well, thought I could use it. I'm just short. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use one of my bigger souls then. See if that's enough. First of all, spike shield. Oh yeah, I guess I could have just done that to examine it. Second of all, that's not the first thing I've picked up that takes 20 dex. Let's just go ahead and get 20 dex. Alright. Alright, we're back in action. And we can medium roll again. And we're gonna have to rest at this bonfire again. Oh boy. All right, let's see if we can get access to Dusk. Oh, let's see if we can get access to Dusk, I think. Um, You poor unfortunate souls, so sad, so true. That's what I want to be done. To get the girl, and do I help them? Yes, I do. These poor unfortunate souls. Choice. Oh yeah, this is the one with that really cool heavy attack. That's right. That move reminds me. I still need to see what's his name? I need to see the movies made by that one. I can't remember his name, but he was a really famous Japanese director. Made a whole bunch of really influential samurai movies. And when I say influential, I mean this guy basically uh, created what would become the uh, the Western. Because then over in the U.S., they took some of his ideas to make Western movies. Um, yeah, the things that the old West, Western type cowboys and stuff, and Japanese samurai have in common are really, really funny.
So, 'tis thou who rescueth me.
What a
Most gracious, deeply
fascinating,
obliged. I am Dusk
um,
of Ulasil. I cometh from an
huh,
age long before thine. So, would this...
yes. Thanks, Dusk. Alright, and then we now have access to Dusk of Ulasil, and who knows what her shop has. I forget. Do you need to be... Shit, do you need to be human to summon her for her shop? I hope not, because it's not like you're summoning her to do anything, just for her shop. Kinda suck if you need to be human for that. It's been a while, man. I haven't, so, surprised I've gone this far into the game without talking about my history with Dark Souls. Because I don't think I've streamed Dark Souls 1 yet. I think it's my first one. Alright, so Dark Souls. Hi, welcome to where I started. Yeah, I've been playing Souls games since Souls 1. However, I was not on the initial train of it. I didn't play Souls 1 until Souls 3 was coming out. Then I did Souls 2 and then Souls 3.
I am Dusk. It isn't...
And that's 15,000. Okay. Well, that might actually be worth it. Crap. Yeah, witch skirt would be nice just because it's lightweight, but
If thou art in me, I own... May the...
it'll be okay. Anyway, so yeah, this is my first Dark Souls game. I believe I didn't play through it until after watching Prepare to Try. So it wasn't a blind run. Souls 2 was the first time I played one of these blind. fantastic series and group prepared try, by the way. They've now gone on to become known as RKG. Yeah, they inspired me to give it a try, and I wasn't even that big on particularly hard games back then. So this was a new experience and definitely changed the way I interact with games quite a lot. Honestly, it is one of my least favorite of their games. I think there's a lot of unpleasant jank about it that makes it very hard to go back to compared to almost any other of their titles. It shows that they were still finding exactly what they wanted to do with it, and it also shows that they ran into some time constraints that unfortunately also put limitations on their vision. That said, none of that is to throw any shade on the game. My least favorite of a FromSoft title is, and I wouldn't say this is my least per se, but it's down in the bottom few. But anyway, my least few favorite games of a FromSoft title is still games I would happily play over and over and over. I have beaten this game many, many times. Is a good time. It in terms of their own history, it is an extremely significant title, as of course it was Hidetaka Miyazaki's debut. Like, he actually worked on it from beginning to end game. I emphasize that because technically his directorial debut was in Demon Souls, but he didn't direct that from the beginning. He took over partway through production. So this was the first time he got to do it from the beginning, and I mean, kind of the rest is history, because he then went from there to doing Bloodborne, to becoming CEO of the company, to helping out with the end of production on Souls 2 and the DLCs in Souls 2, to helping out with production on Souls 3, because that had some issues. Yeah, even in the best of companies, productions rarely go smoothly. Really, it's about how you recover. These guys seem to be scaled a little aggressively, and I don't think I can deal with this. So we're gonna just try and loot shit and see if I can get a key item. Because I'm missing some very important keys. Power kite shield, nice. Yeah, it's a funny thing. Like, I feel like normally if you're going, hey, this is what introduced me to X fantasy world or series or genre that I absolutely love, and I remember playing this super fondly. I feel like a lot of time that's gonna be followed or gonna coincide with also going, yeah, I think this is still one of the greatest things of all time. I adore it to death. So probably sounds a little weird me going, yeah, I would rather be playing one of the others usually. Um, but the beauty of Dark Souls is that like they're so good that you can find things to criticize, you can
Is it
rank
that
them, rate them,
much of a...
and figure out
I
your position towards them.
I
And through it all, still enjoy them.
and he
Soul of
no one
Ornstein.
said ring.
That's not a ring.
But the ah,
Alright.
I've heard all about you. I'm last as it except only that don't great. Don't worry, you'll be you'll
Oh. Give me a second. Okay. So, we've got a light source, which is pretty great considering I'm not gonna have the light source when I need it, huh? Shit, that is another area I haven't checked though. That is a lot more items to loot, and any of them could be a key. Oh man. What? Ah, what? Oh my goodness. Oh, it's a vagrant. Oh my goodness. Why? Why is the Aethel's damage so low? That probably just has low base damage that scales up, and I have the barest minimum dex, so it's just got no scaling. And no upgrades for it either, that doesn't help. Uh, Okay. All right. We've got a crap weapon that doesn't do jack for damage. We've got no way to upgrade it. We've got a few weapons or a few directions we can go in. Um we can pursue into Dark Route and try to loot that area. We can try to grab one piece of loot, just one, from the prison. We can we can head down. We can head up to Belfry Gargoyles, so that's gonna be kind of rough. Or we can head down into Blight Town. None of these options sound good. Okay, alright, let's think about... Oh yeah, or we can go to the catacombs too. I love Dark Souls 1's world design. Side note, I do think this actually is the game with the best map layout. Yeah, again, doesn't matter how they rate to one another, you can always find things to love to death about them. They're so good. And in this game, the map layout is probably the best part. It's really, really good. Okay. So, what else? I don't think we can beat that with our damage. Or at the very least, it'd be extraordinarily risky. Jeez. Whatever boss is there is likely to be scaled well beyond what I can handle in a feasible way. Because there's handle in the terms of you can technically beat this game barehanded at level 1. And there's handle in terms of what can you actually do within like a day or an hour or whatever span of actually reasonable time. Because technically speaking, nothing's stopping me from going anywhere I want, everywhere, Mach 10, just see it all, do it all. Realistically, I'll die a lot, and that'll be the next like couple weeks of streaming if I lock in on going in a bad direction. It is amazing. It's got this map design that I genuinely feel you only normally see in like a Metroid game. Reputedly, I understand some Castlevania games are like that too. I haven't played those, but it's really got that vibe and skill. Good. Um. Hmm. So who's gonna kill me? 'Cause, yeah, that's not gonna happen. Also, did they fuck with the cutscene? Oh, they did fuck with the cutscene. What a model. Calamite? I'm not beating Calamite barehanded. I'm not beating Calamite with my angel. I'm not beating Calamite. What? One of the hardest bosses in the game? Are you kidding? You take away my weapon and you throw that at me? As a great man once said, I need a weapon. Fucking great Calamite. The funniest part is this is actually not far off of where Calamite's arena is. Like, this is about as close in the present time period as it was gonna say. That is a fantastic use of highlight my message. Thank you. Yeah. Well, you know, I gotta do those in the opposite order. Well, thank you. Oh yeah, well that reminds me. I gotta do a Souls 3 challenge run sometime. I've got a bunch of challenge runs like running through my head. I'm depending on this run goes, will depend on if I do this like once or twice. At least in a row. It's been pretty fun so far, I will say. But I've got a patches themed run I've considered doing because that would let me go all the way back to Demon Souls and see how his moveset has evolved over the years. Um, I've got shield only, which I'd have to figure out which Souls game was the first one to let you actually attack with a shield and then go from there. Um, right, we're not going this way anymore. We're going. Shit, I guess. I guess to Blighttown. Um, I've got my Mad Bomberman run for Elden Ring I want to do. So it's a thing like there's so many cool and interesting ways to approach these games, and these games are so cool themselves. Like, how am I? What order do I want to do these shenanigans? Oh, I don't think I F12 after that death. Yeah. There. Hopefully I didn't just count it twice. Um. Hmm. Sorry. What else was I gonna say? Ooh, shiny. The shiny has killed me. Worth it. Alright. I'm immediately going the wrong way. Okay. You son of a flea market. Alright. We're gonna walk down to Unasil, gonna walk down below, gonna walk down to Blacktown and walk through it all. Not going fast, just take it slow. Got a skull in my hand, machete in my other. They try to knock me down, but I get standing up. I keep on my way, following the cliffs. If you look down below, the chasm lies below. Above it all, the eyes of lift. Got a tight demon is blocking the way. We're gonna be a little clever, gonna play it my way. And another one bites dust. We've Got a brave fella here, gonna have a lot of marker stuff up in that bum. Don't really know why that's happening, but times are calling and the times are telling it. I just can't help, can't stop the dying. Gotta say it's one of the sentences I've ever read. Can't really rate it says anything else. We're gonna walk up this cliff once again, and I'll see another way around the titan night waiting for me. Have I got the talent? Have I got the skills? Have I got the instincts, or will I die again? Gonna find out soon. Little to wait, just a little walk up the road. The longest debate. We're not rolling fast, we're rather fast. Gonna chase around. Ah! Take a hit. There's just a little pain between you and me, but I got off, got scot-free. Oh. Gotta get all the loot drops and find all the keys. Trace a million paths are waiting for me. Gotta say, Mr. Gardener, this is quite the garden that you're talking about. Gotta say, Mr. Gardener, I can't say you fit into this strange location. I think you should quit. Oh. Okay. Getting this descent. Waiting for me. It's a little less dangerous than it ought to be. But that ain't universal. We've got no way to fight. I'm gonna have to rely on our skills of flight. Yeah. Walk along carefully. Make a way around carefully. This place how you feel. feel the wrath of Shao Kahn. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, are you kidding me? Um, hmm. Okay. Um, okay. We all fall down. We fall down. It's nice of them to join me. Okay. Wish I had something witty to say, but damn, I got none on that one. It spoke for itself. I need to grab that as a clip, actually. Yeah, if one of you wants to, feel free. Oh. Oh, shit, I forgot to hit F12. Yeah. I think I figured out what's why the counter isn't working. So I'm starting this through the randomizer mod. I think the add-on I got that counts, or the mod I got that is a death counter only works if I open it through Steam. At this point it's too late though. I'm already way in, unless I just sit there and purposefully die 20 some odd times. That's fine. I need to get this muscle memory in it because it'll save me from needing to find a death counter mod for every game. This one is completely separate, but means that I have to remember to press the button. It's potentially asking a lot. What the fuck? What was that? Oh my goodness. What? What? What was that? Something tugged me backwards, and hell, something massive just flipped through everything to knock me down. What? I'm so confused. Oh my lord, it is either this or Belfry gargoyles, and the Belfry gargoyles have a small army in front of them. Uh, am I gonna have to farm souls to get to the point of using this weapon? Because I keep getting given like 40 frickin' strength weapons. Oh man. Hope not. I know where I can do it. I would have to run all the way back to the Undead Merchant. There's a glitched enemy that dies every time I rest that bonfire, so I could just rest spam until I have 40 strength, but it's not exactly my idea of a good time, considering I'll have to rest there like 100 times. I mean, I've done worse things 100 times. I just finished my 430 some odd Barrows run last night. But still, not exactly a goal to get myself locked into that kind of pain. Okay, oh my goodness. Okay, the fuck is his range? Alright, Gauntlets and a Dragon Scale. Okay. The pain! Oh hey, up to 31 deaths. Neat. Ah. All right. Well, I don't remember if there was much. I think there might have been one or two more loot drops in that area, but they're in parts of it I cannot access without the ability to fight. Maybe we can descend further down. Shit. I think because that's just not working out. I think we're gonna have to go with my backup plan. Andre still has one more weapon I can buy, and I could use that and then just bite the bullet, go up to Belfry Gargoyles. Whatever's there is gonna be scaled really low, so it shouldn't be that bad. It's just getting to them that's gonna be rough. The other weapon that Andre has is the Titanite catch pole, which I think registers as a halberd. So it should have good reach. Aside from its two-handed heavy attack, which is the funky grab that they do. Yeah, I think that's just it's my only shot at this point. I guess not my only. I can continue throwing my face at the wall here, but it'd be nice to not do that. At the very least, to have a, shall we say, more pleasant entrance. Especially now we've pretty much looted that entrance. It wouldn't even be that bad of a way in, but having to go to it through the Valley of Drakes kind of sucks. Normally I use that entrance from Firelink Shrine, but I don't have the key. I don't really have keys in general, which, not great. Not a great position to be in. It should be enough to tighten that catch pull.
What?
Uh, which, yeah, I do have the stats for. Let's do it.
Don't get your...
Yep.
What you need?
Don't suppose I can reinforce it, can I? Twinkling Titanites, which I don't have any. Of course not. $50,000 gold. Sir, that's the wrong
Don't be
crest for
seen.
50,000. Alright, well. I need to grab some water, use the restroom, and then we'll try to make it to Gargoyles, I guess. I'm back. Alright. We are once again armed. Not necessarily deadly. Dung pie. Alright, we don't want to have to run back and forth across those guys if we don't need to. Would rather do the run from Firelink, so let's go grab 10 Estus. This guy hasn't freed himself yet, right? Pretty sure I have to kill the gargoyles or go another route to do that. Alright, we're good. God damn it! I'm gonna kill that bastard. Okay, bad situation just got worse. Boy, when the chips are down, you really just get kicked again. Okay. Well, this is what our run to the boss looks like now. Oh yeah, twin humanities. We're gonna need those. If 12. I hope I've been counting all of these. Alright, so, we need to get to... Wait, shit. Ah, we don't even know if that is gonna be the correct soul that he's gonna have. He might. They might have considered it as something to not randomize. I mean, she had the black eye orb, so he might still have the other one, but there's also a chance it's not the case, and there's even a chance that the soul we already used was hers. That we got her to use. It'd be really funny if that was the case. We need to actually check the descriptions of Firekeeper souls that we pick up. Titanite chunk, wonderful. Where are the shards? Or the twinkling titanite, that would also be nice. Dung pie. Oh. I think there was a basilisk on that path, on the Hellkite bridge. If there is, I could get cursed. It's technically a way to fight ghosts. Fucking hell, I'm considering getting cursed on purpose. Oh, what is this run? Blue. Ooh, two noise. It's actually pretty nice. Down, boy. UI orb. Dark mode permanent ring. Interesting. Dang, you do not see blue eye orbs in Dark Souls 1 all that often. Oh, hang on, that wasn't cracked. That's probably why. Yeah, and that's probably why they were packaged together, is because that was the that's the Covenant items for joining Darkmoon Blade. What the fuck? Cool, they're completely invisible. That's great. Fuck it. We summon Solaire. Oh my goodness. Get me out of here. Fucking invincible enemies. Okay. What are we dealing with? Defect? Sure. Is that the... It is. That's... the Bell Centipede Demon. Well... Okay. That was with them scaled up for having the two of us there. Alright, fair play. No key items though acquired, but that is one of the Bells of Awakening done. So, progress. There are technically no keys needed now for us to get to Quelag. And, that's great, because we haven't got any keys. Yeah. Normally, this is because I choose the master key and take the gate, go from fire link, everything's great. Valley of Drakes, that's certainly a way to accomplish the same goal, isn't it? Oh my goodness. Well, you're a pale fellow.
Greetings. I'm up. Cometh.
Alright. Well, what is it? Follow a crowd night for one. Sure. Follow nameless soldier 750. I'm pretty sure that's yeah. Alright. Alright. We can get ourselves a better ring than the Dark Moon Covenant. How many of these do you have, friend? One. Okay. Waistcloth with chandlers. What's my current waistcloth? Or leg piece? Crystalline leggings. You're 6.4. Is 6. Okay, so not much of a difference. I'll probably keep you in mind in case I end up needing a better weapon. Yeah, unfortunately, we're heavy rolling, so ring of, oh my lord, really? Really? Okay. May as well. Well, before we level up, we have a twinkling titanite. Let's use it.
Well, you need.
Okay.
Don't get yourself neither.
Right. So, with no keys acquired. Oh, jeez. Wait. Undead Asylum F2 East. We can go back to the asylum. We can open the other door. Oh. That means there's 2 pieces to pick up from the asylum, and a not insignificant chance that something of some kind of value is in one of them. Alright, let's go. So here's the problem I've got right now. So the randomizer divides the game world into different tiers. Now, actually going back to the asylum's pretty rough, because that's tier 14. That is endgame. But it's not entirely, it's not like I can't do anything there, like I can. Just probably can't fight Super Smo. Especially doesn't help that I don't think this is a good weapon for fighting him. Because... Oh, physical and magic, okay. I don't know how magic resistant he is, actually. I thought it was doing lightning. For some reason. It's my bad. I'm still not sure that we can deal with Super Smo right now. Technically, the next zone that you're meant to progress towards is Lower Undeadburg. And then you go through the gutter, and then you go to Blighttown. By skipping to Blighttown, I'm going to a much higher level area, and I haven't gotten the XP to deal with that. So if I can hit up some of those lower areas first, that'd be great. The problem is, right now there isn't, unless I glitch my way in, there isn't really a way for me to do that. Damn. I'm not even tell you Titanite Catchpole's weak. This thing's tough. Alright, we can actually afford to rest, I think. Which actually means we could attempt Super Smo. So that's the big thing, is just the ability to rest. Of course, on the other hand, we've got these couple pieces of loot I want to pick up, and one of them could be a weapon, and then that will change my mind quickly. Hi, Oscar. How you doing? Oh my lord. Hi, Oscar. How you doing? Man, what a wacky ass fight. Alright. Oscar Restora, folks. Oh my lord. I didn't realize the boater came back. One thing that's probably working in my favor is I'm pretty sure Souls 1 doesn't expect you to get to as crazy of a level as some of the others games. So even the highest end of scaling might not be that bad. That's just me throwing a random theory out, though I could be way off base. Night chunk. Is that just like all the snakes got on their randomized drop table? Wait. You mean that key is not the key I thought it was? Ah. Well. Shit. It would appear I was incorrect. Oh well. There's still things to do, I guess. You can get like 30 strength off, enough for most weapons. At least two-handed. I love it. Replace the terrifyingly strong enemy with a different kind of terrifyingly strong enemy. Ooh, nice. Miracle. Limit force. Okay. Well, we didn't lose the weapon. I guess we could try Super Smo. I'm probably gonna lose this humanity, so let's just use it. There we go. Hi, Super Smo. I love what you've done with the place. Stray Smo. That's actually pretty great. Fun reminder that according to Dark Souls 3, it's actually Ornstein that goes stray. That is, of course, assuming that the history we're reading in Souls 3 is accurate, but the fact we do discover Ornstein's body, oh right, a ring of sacrifice. Okay. The fact that we discover Ornstein's body in, the, like, Dragon Cult area suggests that the stories are true. Ornstein left for some reason or another to discover Gwyn's son. Don't really know whether it was to join him or to fight him. Either way, it appears that his quest ended in defeat. Right. So at the moment, it would appear that we would have to hitless him. I'm not well encouraged at the idea of fighting Super Smo in a arena that isn't really made for him and doing it hitless. That just that doesn't really resonate with me. Yeah, I'm too heavy to avoid that attack. I'm screwed. Okay, what else can I do? Shit. What else can I do?
You give me.
No, stupid. Okay. Alright, dialogue. It can cancel you out of quitting the game. That is good to know.
Give me, give.
Yeah. Okay. Huh.
Give.
Better.
Give.
Oh boy. Okay, good. Colt Club and Plank Shield. What a combo. Ah. Alright. Occult was good against things relating to the gods. I feel like that was a limited list, and I don't really remember what was on that list. Pretty much at all. Technically, Smo might be. High ramped. Okay. So, all of that didn't give us any keys. Technically speaking, we could head up the catacombs, or Blighttown. I feel better about Blighttown. Good news, we have a shield again. At least, you know, it's technically a shield. We have the Bloodborne shield. That's what we have. Where do we need to go? We need to go back into Darkroot and back to where the Black Knight is, and then we can descend from there. Now we're re-rolling back. Okay. Would love to not fat roll, but that would require endurance. And that would require me to have anything resembling the stats for most of these weapons. Honestly, it's kind of nice though that I got the Gold Tracer out of the way. That was one of the weapons I was most worried about because it has one of the highest dex requirements, if I remember correctly. Let me see. 25. Okay, not as bad as I remembered, but still higher than most things. Yeah. Dex requirements only occasionally get high. Strength requirements frequently get high. So we are kind of going to have to be a quality build with a lean towards strength. Probably more than that, more than just lean. Alright, we've got a little bit of time still before stream's over. Let's see if I can, you know, reach Blighttown before that happens. I will probably want to rest, and shit, I might even want to consider exploring the Great Hollow. It's just, we need keys, and we're not getting keys. Oh, I didn't add the deaths from Super Smo, did I? Shit. Okay. Yeah, those 3 deaths. I think that's it. Okay, hopefully that caught up. Again, if you guys catch me not counting death, not saying F12, my hotkey for it, please, please, please let me know. I'm trying to get the muscle memory here, but it's not coming easy. Alright. Ah, there we go. That's how you descend quickly. Okay. Been a while. Shout out to the dogs keeping the wheels turning. You know, they're the real MVPs of Blighttown.
Hello again. But why you are here? I'll end.
And Soul of Gwyn. Fascinating. Armor. Oh! Be nice to have a ring again.
I see.
Is to that 7.4. Yours is 6.2. It's not a big enough difference for me to really want to care. One of the baby skeletons. Okay. This one we're definitely gonna want to kindle. This place, this is gonna be our life for a while. Just to take a brief assessment, the nearest bonfires available are from either getting past Quelag and beating her, which is a pretty pointless one for our purposes. For getting past the entire Great Hollow, which is a, shall we say, dangerous one to use. Or for ascending Blighttown and going back towards the normal entrance of it. Which means that the whole lower half of Blighttown, the whole Great Hollow, and depending if I actually want, on whether or not I actually want to use these other some of these other ones. Possibly the rest of Blighttown and Ash Lake. All these different zones are gonna be off of this bonfire right here. So yeah, I wanna kindle it. Giant gauntlets? Oh jeez. I don't need more weight. Alright, well, anyway, there's a ton of items all over this swamp, and what? Okay. I guess that might as well happen. There's a ton of items all over this swamp. Will some of them include Titanite shards? Will some of them include, more big soul items, like Soul of a Hero? Will some of them include, keys? So that we can do this majestic thing known as progress. Who knows? But, we won't find out unless we take a look around. Oh no, it's fine. I only hit the B button. Nothing important. But half a second too late, but I digress. If I go this way, I die. If I go that way, I die. If I go over there, I die. If I go over there, I die. If I go over there, I die. So many options, and yet so few outcomes. Whoa. Alright. The pain continues in this direction. Progress. Wait, what? Only 2 decks. Oh. Oh no. Well. Crap. We're completely unarmed again. Oh, that's one of the screaming ones. What? Okay. Let's see. Well, we might as well be able to use our weapon at least, I guess. Ooh, swings fast too. What the? What? Huh? so much damage so fast. Why? Why can you just do that? Alright, well, it seems like once the game's decided what something drops, that's it. That's what it's dropping. So on the bright side, that means if we find something that gives Titanite shards, we can keep killing it for Titanite shards. On the downside, finding something that gives Titanite shards. Yeah. Huh. Yeah. Hmm. What? How? What? When? How? When? Where? What? Why? I'm stuck. I am so stuck. May I have the luxury of knowing where those torch hollows came from? We've got that one that's slowly wandering towards me. But there was a second one. No, that one's not even wandering. Where did they come from? Oh my. Why do you never shoot when I'm looking at you? Bloody hell. There we go. so weird seeing them actually aggro, because normally... What is their damage dialed up to? What is the scaling of this zone? What? That was my entire health bar. What do you mean I have to, like, hit list, like, most of the enemies of this zone? What is this crap? Why are they so strong? Randomizer, what are you programmed for? Oh my god. I don't know what the plan is. I don't have a plan. Oh, my plan isn't working. None of my plans are working. I'm, I need a new plan. I need a new plan. I don't know what to do. I, oh my god. Why? No, would you look at the time? Thanks for joining, everyone. But now that we've answered the question of life, the universe, and everything, and our death count, gonna go ahead and call it. I have no plan. I have no idea how to progress through this, and I no longer have any time to do so. If you enjoyed my suffering, please like, comment, subscribe, follow, whatever's appropriate wherever you're seeing this. I thank you for joining. My agony is endless, and come back tomorrow for more of it. We might start a little bit later, but we should be good for tomorrow, barring anything sudden happening, in which case, as usual, look at my Discord. Dry Hander, good luck with 42 of them. Don't hurt yourself too bad. Yeah, I think that about covers everything. Good night. Snake Eater.